Hello? Can you hear me? All right, yeah, here we are. Okay. Hello everyone and welcome to the Hungarian Grand Prix. My name's Ryan, I'll be your commentator for today. Yeah, the race hasn't begun yet. But we have already some stuff going on. Max Verstappen crashed his car on the way to the grid. So he messed up his front wing pretty bad. Um sorry, he messed up his front wing pretty bad. We don't know if there's any more damage than that or if it's just that. But yeah, let's hope it's just that and everything is fixed after before the race starts. But yeah, it's gonna be a wet race, this one. It's going to be a wet race by the looks of it. I mean, the track is wet right now, but I'm just hoping it stays wet and maybe it rains a little for the show. But yeah, it's pretty slippery. Both Red Bull drivers are really struggling with the pace, really struggling with keeping the car under control, just in the not even the formation lap, just going to the grid. So yeah, Albon was complaining about the car being quite undrivable, and well, Verstappen went off track and crashed against a wall. So yeah, let's just see how that evolves, and yeah. Is Max Verstappen's car broken now? No, they went inside and got a new front wing. So I mean, I guess it's fixed, but let's see. Will we see the actual race here as well? Just the stats? No, we cannot show the race here because Formula One management will shut the channel down. Basically, it's illegal to stream the race fully here. So I will just be commentating. Whose car? Whose car crashed? Max Verstappen's car, the Red Bull. I can see the video. No, there won't be any video. Hi from Indonesia. Hi. BBC shows heavy hit on the left front wheel. Yes. It may cause balance issues. They may have broken a wishbone. Let's hope it didn't. But yeah, let's see. The first lap will show us. What's the track record? The track record is a 113. Huh, let's see. That's a good one. It was yesterday. It was yesterday's. Here it says a 117, but yesterday it was a 113, the track record by Hamilton. Are you expecting video as soon as the race starts? No, there won't be any video here. Just this and the live positions. Who do you support? I mean, with the commentary, I try to be as unbiased as possible. Personally, I'm a McLaren fan, so I have been ever since I started watching F1. So yeah, I support McLaren. But yeah, there's no team I hate, let's say. So it's not that I despise some teams. Maybe some practices, some philosophies, and maybe how, let's say, how Ferrari does some business. I don't quite get to wrap my head around how Red Bull treats their drivers. How, well, yeah, it's all pretty common. And I like close racing. I like Formula One. So yeah, I'm just hoping for the regulation changes for more close racing and seeing hopefully new faces on the podium. The rain stopped, but the track is wet. That is true. Let's see. Some of them are on dry tires. They're all on dry tires actually. So the track is a bit wet, but evidently not enough for some wet tires. Oh no, they're actually on. Verstappen spun on one of the track on Inter, so maybe they are. I just saw a McLaren on soft tires, but yeah, let's see. Oh, it's just showing Verstappen is really, yeah, that front left isn't looking good at all. I don't think he's going to make the first corner, even the first lap, but sure, let's see. Maybe they can fix it just before the race starts. Did Max crash before the race even started? Yes, he did. What happened to Max? He crashed before the race even started. He was going to he just went off track and crashed against a wall, going to the grid. So that's what happened. Out of nowhere. What should be the tire choice? I really don't know. That's not for me to choose, let's say, but let's see what the teams choose, and yeah, that'll probably be the best choice. Right now we can't really see. We're now watching. Oh yeah, they're changing the whole front suspension of the Red Bull for the look by the looks of it. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if that violates Park Ferme rules. I don't know if he's gonna get a penalty for that. Let's just see. Let's just wait and see. There's still 10 minutes left to go almost. Yeah, by the looks of it, they're starting the race on intermediate tires. Verstappen is disqualified? I don't think so. Thanks for commentating this race. No problem. I'm just doing this for fun. So, is it possible to watch the official TV feed somewhere? I mean, yes. There are some sites online. But yeah, I'm afraid I can't really tell you that because I don't think it's completely it's completely okay with YouTube's community things, the community standards, community whatever. So yeah, Ferrari is downgraded. Where do you get that from? You think Russell will be able to hold his position? I personally would love to. Would love for him to hold his position and yeah, maybe fight even for some points by the end of the race. But I don't think that's going to happen because we have previously seen that the Williams has pretty decent, pretty good qualifying pace, but the race pace, it's lacking. It's lacking. They even said that themselves. But yeah, I would love for them for the Williams to score some points today. But you never know. It's looking to be a wet race, so that's pretty good. But yeah, I really do not think he will hold his position. Maybe he will end up 15th, 16th if no one DNFs. Who do you think will be the top three? The top three, by the looks of it, it's going to be unless someone crashes, it's going to be the two Mercedes, because well, they're just too fast. I mean, it's just not fair. And who else? Maybe one of the Racing Points. Who knows? Yeah, this is really a good Mercedes track because well, you can see every single car with a Mercedes engine is doing pretty well. The Honda seem to struggle a lot here. And the Ferrari, well, the Ferrari is always struggling, and the Renault is not doing that well either. So yeah, it's a pre Mercedes heavy track. So I'd say either Stroll or Perez. Is it difficult to be a commentator? This is my first race, so let's hope not. The car is fixed. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Did Sainz get a penalty? No, he did not get a penalty. It was decided that he wouldn't. It wasn't impeding Giovinazzi, so he's good. He will remain on his grid slot. Are they starting behind the safety car? No, they're probably not starting behind the safety car. But let's see. Let's see. They started the safety car behind the safety car when the track was completely soaked. So, but it doesn't look like that's the case right now. It's just pretty slippery. So I really don't know. Not Max's fault. I mean, he went off track, so is is Max going to start from the pit lane? I don't know. They're still working on his car, so why is Burst called Checo? It's a nickname. Checo. I don't really know what it means. Let me check. Let's see. I really don't know where it comes from. I have no idea. I speak Spanish, so it's not a. I don't think it's something Spanish. Checo means Czech from the Czech Republic. I don't know why he would be called that, but I have actually no idea. How heavy is the rain? It's not raining right now, by the looks of it. The forecast is rain, so it's going to be overcast for the whole race. It's either going to rain or not, but it says that the possibility of rain is pretty high. Verstappen crash. Yes, Verstappen crash. For those who are joining us, yeah, the race is just starting. The track is wet. They are all starting on medium tires by the looks of it. Intermediate tires. And yeah, Verstappen crashed on his way to the grid. So his mechanics are frantically trying to fix it now. And who knows if it's gonna be ready, if he's gonna start from his grid slots. Let's see. Let's see. But yes, that's what's happening so far. Who's your favorite racer right now on the grid? I don't have a favorite. Let's say my favorite driver already retired from the sport, so yeah, I'm sticking to my guns. I really don't have a favorite right now. I really like almost all of them. There are a few drivers I don't like, but I like Bottas. I like actively like. Bottas, I like Leclerc, I like Norris, Sainz, I like Gasly, Ricardo, Russell, Albon, Ocon, Latifi, I like Magnussen, I like Grosjean, Giovinazzi, Raikkonen, Kubica. Yeah, I like pretty much all of them. I don't hate anybody either. They're just some people I feel indifferent about. So yeah, the starting grid, let's refresh it. It's Hamilton, followed by Bottas. Then on the second row, it's a Racing Point second row, Stroll, followed by Perez. Then right behind, there are the two Ferraris, Vettel and Leclerc. Then Max Verstappen is keeping his seventh spot. Then Lando Norris and Carlos Sainz, who didn't get a penalty. Then Pierre Gasly, who didn't set a time on Q3. Then Daniel Ricciardo and George Russell, who's starting on his highest grid position. And then Alex Albon and Ocon and Latifi started P15. Then 16th is Magnussen, followed by Kvyat, Grosjean, and then the two Alfa Romeos of Giovinazzi and last Raikkonen, who is the first time Raikkonen is starting last on a race due to pure pace, I think. Yeah, crash at turn 12, heading to the starting grid, Verstappen. They changed a steering arm and a push rod apparently. So, but yeah, everything is fully on with 20 seconds to spare. So, yeah. Verstappen crashed, so he won't start. He will start. He will start the race. His mechanics have fully fixed the car already. So yeah, he's good to go. Yeah, they're all on intermediate tires. Not the full wets, not the full group tires. They're on intermediates. So yeah, it is wet. What are the Hasses is going to start on wet tires, full wets, by the looks of it. All right, I'm gonna have to check the camera angles, but it looks like one of the Hasses is going to start on full wet tires, which is, yeah, a bit exaggerated, in my opinion. All right, so the formation lap is on. Yes, one of the Hasses is going to start on full wets. That is Magnussen, the only one starting on full wet tires. All the other ones are starting on intermediate. So, yeah, they may have thought that was a good opportunity, a good strategy. I don't know. Let's say how it unfolds. Show the race, please. We cannot show the race. We cannot show the race. Where can we watch the race? The TV. Hamilton just autographed me. I don't know how, but fine, cool. Is there an illegal stream online? Yes, it's full of them. Yes, I maybe drop a link once the race is over for future reference. What about live commentary? I'm here. I am live commentary right now. Has it cut off? No, it hasn't cut off. All right. Yes, I'm here. Okay, they're all lining up now. On the grid. Yeah, there is a delay between. Oh, Magnussen pits for inters, and the other Haas is also pitting. Are they going for dry tires? Yeah, there is a delay between the race feed. Well, between my commentary and YouTube because well, that's how YouTube works. So yeah, I'm a bit behind on what you're hearing. But yes. So let's see. So it's lights out and away we go. It's a really good start from Charles Leclerc and from Lando Norris's McLaren. It looks like Hamilton is far ahead. So Stroll is second and the two Ferraris, then Red Bull. Yes, first corner. Then who is that? Oh, Stroll gets pushed off the track. Verstappen is tumbling with Charles Leclerc. Then right behind the Stroll and Lewis Hamilton. A really clean start, a really good getaway from almost everyone except Sebastian Vettel, who kind of stalled there. Oh, so Carlos Sainz's McLaren gets past Daniel Ricciardo for 8th place. Hamilton leads from Stroll, Verstappen, Vettel, Leclerc, Bottas, Perez, Sainz, Ricciardo, and Latifi close up the top 10. Russell has fallen down already to P16. Wasn't a good start for him. Magnussen and Grosjean are the back of the pack, maybe on soft tires. On medium tires, I think. Most cars are going offline to try to defend or to try and keep position. But yeah, George Russell has dropped. Lando Norris has dropped to 14th place. Kimi Raikkonen has made up 5 positions in the first few corners, the first lap actually now. Daniel Ricciardo is on 9th right now. Alex Albon has gone up to 11th. And Kvyat is into the pits or something. Kvyat is pitting for dry tires. Kvyat is in the pits. All right, so, George Russell is putting the move on Esteban Ocon, and he looks like he's going through. No, he had to slot behind. Yeah, they seem to be kind of struggling for pace now, for grip mostly. Yeah, both Ferraris really got away well. Sorry, the one who got away really slowly was, I think it was Perez, I think it was Perez who pretty much stalled on the race start. Oh, Bottas almost jumped the start. He stopped right before the line, in my opinion. But let's see what the stewards say. Lap 1 update. We are now seeing the replay of the start. Lap 1 update. It's Hamilton leading from Stroll, I think. And George Russell has really fallen behind. The two Ferraris are right behind them. Then Lando Norris has fallen down to P13 now. Okay, so it's Hamilton, Stroll, Verstappen, Vettel, Leclerc, Bottas, Perez, Sainz, Ricciardo, and Latifi close up the top 10. Bottas has now pitted. And Charles Leclerc has pitted as well. They're all coming into the pits. So Magnussen and Grosjean may have pulled off an amazing move. Yes, they're all pulling in for medium tires. Not all of them, though. Some are still saying that it's too wet, but they're looking for the wet spot of the track just to keep the tires cool because they are overheating, apparently. The tires are overheating, the intermediates. So we're going to see many more pit stops right now, these first few laps. As the track also Yeah, Vettel is being told to box right now. Vettel boxes for dry tires. Albon gets up to 8th past Latifi. Stroll is almost 8 seconds down from Hamilton. Hamilton is a race leader by almost 8 seconds after 3 laps. That is insane. Verstappen is fighting for position with Stroll, and he gets ahead. Oh, as Stroll pits, and the race leader Lewis Hamilton is also pitting for intermediate tires. For medium tires, sorry. Yes, the ones who are okay. Everyone is pitting except for Daniel Ricciardo. Daniel Ricciardo is staying out, and Max Verstappen is also staying out. Both Renaults. Esteban Ocon is also staying out, and Lando Norris. Lando Norris doesn't pit. George Russell doesn't pit. Giovinazzi and Magnussen don't pit. Magnussen and Grosjean pulled off an amazing move. They're going to be looking forward to this race because they have a clear tire advantage. They are 7th and 10th right now. Magnussen is 7th, and they might score some serious points this race. Yellow flag in sector 1. Verstappen has been told to box. What happened? Who went off? Let's see. Lance Stroll. Charles Leclerc right behind him. Green flags, okay. Kimi Raikkonen might have been out of position at the race starts, and the stewards are officially investigating that right now. Let's see, Battle's pit stop. Oh, he was clearly blocked by 3 cars. He lost lots of track position. Oh my God, that is a lot of cars going by, yeah. Ferrari were too cautious with that, may have lost 4 or 5 positions there. Okay, so that was it Russell or Latifi? One of the Williams spun on the first turn. Latifi, it was Latifi. Verstappen comes in, Ricciardo comes in, Norris comes in, Ocon also comes in. Every single one of the wet runners are now in. And we have yellow flags in sector 2, green flags in sector 2. Someone spun there apparently. Oh, okay, so one of the Williams. Oh, he has a puncture. Latifi has a puncture. He's going slowly on turn 9. He's almost a lap down now. Roman Grosjean and Kevin Magnussen 3rd and 4th. That was a master move to pull out. Hats off to the Haas strategy team. Yes, they're on for an amazing result as long as they can keep their track position. So the top 10 right now are Hamilton, Verstappen, Magnussen, Grosjean, Stroll, Leclerc, Bottas, Perez, Vettel, and Albon. Both McLarens had dropped way down. Norris is down on P18 and Sainz is on P12. Both Alpha Tauris are also P13 and P14. Ocon has really dropped down to P16 right now. Ricciardo has made up places to P11. But yeah, those Ferraris are fighting for track position with the racing points. FIA race control. Pit lane incident involving Latifi and Carlos Sainz noted. Oh, so it was an incident. So they crashed there, apparently. I haven't seen it. Maybe they will show it on the replay. Charles Leclerc being chased by Valtteri Bottas, who is right behind him, trying to overtake, but not quite enough. Latifi is in the pits, is going to sort out that puncture, but he's one lap down already. Yeah. Norris has lost 10 positions. What the most positions lost by a driver this race. So then comes Perez, who has lost 6 positions. Bottas and Vettel, 5 and 3, and Magnussen and Grosjean have gained 13 and 14 respectively. Verstappen is now running second, 5 positions up. but the gap is extending already. Verstappen is 7.6 seconds down. Magnussen is 11.7 seconds down. Grosjean is 15 seconds down. Yeah, they're not going to keep their positions. Doesn't look like it. DRS is now enabled, so DRS is now enabled, so it's going to be a good one. The hazards are going to start to be overtaken right now. A sip of water. And Max Verstappen sets the fastest lap of the race. Battle for fourth, Grosjean and Stroll. Stroll goes around the inside and gets past Grosjean. So Stroll is now on fourth position. This has really been a chaotic start to the race, but not because of crashes or anything, mostly because of the strategy. And yeah, those two Hasses are team radio. Vettel saying Bottas jumped the start. All right, on the team radio, they're going to complain. They're going to check on the stewards. Now Sainz and Latifi are under investigation officially. So Bottas hunting down Leclerc, hunting him down. He's 0.605 seconds behind. Kimi Raikkonen has been given a 5-second time penalty for missing his out of position on the grid. Yeah, so for missing his position on the grid, he's been given a 5-second time penalty. He's running now on P15 ahead of Ocon, Russell, Norris, Giovinazzi, and Latifi. Günther Steiner is now speaking. Yeah, they took that risk, and it really paid off. All right, so Bottas is now ahead of Charles Leclerc. Bottas is now up to 6th position. Or no, he's not. They're side to side going through the mains to the first straight, and no, Charles Leclerc defends and keeps track position. Bottas ran out onto the wet line and he lost complete grip. So they're still Charles Leclerc 6th and Bottas is 7th. Yeah, a mix of late braking and just straight up aquaplaning. He almost lost it and went off the track. So, oh, this is the incident. Oh, it was clearly a non-safe release from Williams. He released them straight into Carlos Sainz. Yeah. Let's hope Carlos Sainz doesn't have any damage, but yeah. Let's hope neither of them have any damage, but that Williams looks a bit beaten up. Yeah, that was a severe puncture through the whole lap. It wasn't a slow puncture or anything. He just straight up spun, and now it's down one lap. Yeah. That was clearly no wrongdoing from McLaren there. Yeah, so I am not going to professionally commentate every single second of the race. So if I go quiet for a few moments, it's because I'm either concentrating or nothing is really going on. Stroll is hunting down Kevin Magnussen right now for 3rd position. Magnussen is 17 seconds down on the leader, Lewis Hamilton. So they're into turn 10. Okay, so Leclerc is really not happy with those soft tires. Yeah, Magnussen is now 7 tenths ahead of Lance Stroll. Fastest lap goes now to Hamilton. These tires are rubbish, he said. Yeah, we're on the chat. So Bottas is trying again the move on Leclerc, and he seems to have pulled it off better this time. Yes, for now the position is now Bottas's. He moves up to 6th place. Leclerc is on the soft tire though. Bottas is on the mediums. Oh, that's why he said the tires are rubbish, probably, because he's now on the soft tires. Why did they go for the soft tires? So the rain forecast says no rain expected. No rain expected for the race. For the race or until, oh, time penalty for Nicolas Latifi, 5 seconds for unsafe release. Yeah, well, that's not going to do much since it's already one full lap down. But whatever, yeah, sure. New fastest lap by Lewis Hamilton on the medium tire. So 20 minutes from now, it's supposed to start raining. Yeah, the sky is black right now over the racetrack. It's going to start raining again any second now, and that is going to give us a hell of a show, in my opinion. It starts to rain. It's going to be a good race because, well, when has it been a bad race with rain? Come on. Leclerc's tires are also used. All right, so Magnussen have been told to start doing some qualifying lap, let's say, to tear those tires apart because it's going to start raining any second now. So he really wants to keep that Stroll right behind. So yeah, I was saying Charles Leclerc seems to be on used qualifying tires by what the chat said. I don't know if that's true, but if it is, yeah, those tires are pretty much gone. I don't know what they were thinking, the Ferrari strategists, but maybe if it starts raining, I really don't know. So Bottas has now been told that rain is 12 minutes away. 12 minutes away. Really precise, but yeah. And he got past Roman Grosjean. So the Haas is now in 6th position, holding against Leclerc, who is almost 4 seconds behind him. So right now the top 10 are okay. It just went away, but it's going to show a repetition of Sebastian Vettel locking up hard on, I think that was the exit of turn 1, and Max Verstappen's Red Bull going right past. Oh, sorry, it was Alex Albon. So Vettel is now down into 9th place. Alex Albon is up into 8th. Rain will come, indeed. Rain will come, and it will be a better race. I'm really pumped for the rain, as you can tell. It is really close between Vettel, yeah, all the way between from Vettel to Sainz. It is almost 1 second the gap from each driver. Sainz is reeling down Ricardo. He's 9 tenths down right now, and they almost all of them will now have DRS. So Alex Albon is hunting down Charles Leclerc. He's half a second down on him right now. Stroll, it's now showing the battle for 4th between Stroll and Bottas, but they're 3.4 seconds away from each other. It will only be light rain, yes. Bottas and Stroll striking distance graphic. I absolutely hate the striking distance graphic. I'm not even gonna tell what the striking distance is because I hate it so much. Yeah, it's like the It's almost always it's inaccurate, but when it is accurate, it takes away from the excitement and the suspense of the race. So I really hate it, and I have read a lot of people hate it too. So Leclerc is backing into the pack. Yes. So Albon is 6 tenths behind, 5 tenths now behind Leclerc. He's got DRS down the main straight. And he stays behind. He's going for a move, but it's not enough. Yeah, he flicks it and loses the track position. He's now got DRS again, but no, that's clearly not enough again. All right, so the update on the top 10, it's Hamilton, Verstappen, then Magnussen, Stroll, Bottas, then Grosjean and Leclerc, Albon, Vettel, and Perez close up the top 10. Has a podium? Looks unlikely, but sure. So Albon is now on a Ferrari sandwich. He's within a second of the Ferrari ahead and the Ferrari behind. He's got to stay right behind, keep that gap at 7 tenths or something, and then come down the straight with the DRS and make a move because, well, that Honda engine clearly looks faster than the Ferrari engine for what we've seen from these last two races. And down the main straight they go, and Albon is going to try the move around the inside, and it's almost the same move. No, he doesn't make it. But another DRS down the second straight, and no, he stays behind. Stays behind Charles Leclerc. Alex Albon, though, started 13th, now 8th place. Norris down to 17th. 17th place. Did he pit? Did he spin? What happened there? Norris just lost 2 positions out of the blue. He was running 15th. Or was that a graph glitch? I don't know. I saw them change position. Either way, he's 8 tenths behind. 8 tenths behind Pierre Gasly. Now it's half a second behind Pierre Gasly, so he's going for the move. And the Red Bull of Alex Albon is once again reeling Leclerc in, but he's keeping the gap. He's not getting slower. He's 6 tenths. He has been 6 tenths for the last 3 laps. He's got to get through, or otherwise he'll be eating through his tires. Yeah, okay, down the main straight once again. Let's see if he makes it this time. Stroll gets past Kevin Magnussen up into 3rd place. Now he tries on down the outside of Leclerc and he closes the door. No, another lap behind. He has been denied again of that position. So both Hasses on the top 6. Both Hasses on the top 6. Who would have said that yesterday, even today morning? Norris up to P16 as Gasly pits. Gasly pits. Oh, he is retiring off that race. Yeah, that Honda engine is out. Yeah, it's on fire. That engine is on fire. There's no other way to put it. It's full of smoke. He's getting out. It smells like burnt plastic. So Gasly is out of the race. He's our first DNF today. They changed every single component from yesterday to today because the engine was going out. But yeah, he's now out of the race, and Latifi still hasn't gone past him. He's 2 minutes, behind. Yeah, Lance Stroll's move on Kevin Magnussen, that was a pretty clean move. Lance Stroll is up to 3rd place. And Bottas now gets past Magnussen. He's up into 4th. Both Hasses now on 5th and 6th place. The Hasses seem really, really happy with the race pace right now. So That is good. They had really poor qualifying pace, but the race pace seemed to be pretty nice. Ranking in the race. Albon complaining he doesn't have more power. Yeah, they don't give him more power to get past Leclerc. Remember what George Russell said yesterday? He's been made to look like an asshole, like an idiot. Yeah, well, I kind of agree with him now. So now the top 10 are Hamilton, Vettel, Stroll, Bottas, Magnussen, Grosjean, Leclerc, Albon, Vettel, and Perez. Perez is on 10th position, followed by Ricciardo, Sainz, Kvyat, Raikkonen, Ocon, Norris, Russell, Giovinazzi, and Latifi. Latifi, who is one lap down, the only one to be one lap down. Red tire is bad. How is Verstappen? The Verstappen is 11 half seconds adrift of Hamilton, who is, yeah, but he's on. Oh, so Albon is going down on the inside of turn one, and now he has finally he's made the move, and he's passed it to Ferrari. He's up to 7th place. Now Sebastian Vettel is going to take a look, and no, he gets blocked off. How many laps? It's 18 out of 70 right now. Verstappen is doing well. I mean, yeah, for the Red Bull, is doing pretty well. He's in second place right now. But he's 11 and a half seconds back from Hamilton, which is quite a lot. But yeah, those Mercedes are like really on another level. It looks like Formula 1.5 is from Mercedes down to the end of the grid right now. Another fastest lap. So Vettel started 5th, now 9th. Verstappen is 16 and a half seconds clear of Stroll. So yes, he's doing pretty well for the one who asked. So we have Leclerc is on soft tires and Vettel is on the mediums right behind. Yeah, those medium tires are much better by the looks of it. Also with the help of the DRS, but still, now Vettel is ahead of Charles Leclerc for now, but Leclerc is not going to let that position go that easily. So he's going to come back. With the DRS and with everything. He's got the pace. He will do it. Now on 10th place is Perez. Perez is still at the same place, trying to close down on the Ferraris, but not quite enough to make the move. Although Leclerc is being swallowed by the pack right now. He's getting really behind. Yeah. Oh wow. So we have from Bottas to Magnussen, it's almost 30-40 seconds. What was it? Oh, it just went away. Yeah. It's a really big gap between the top 4 and the rest of the pack. Leclerc wants off of those tires. Leclerc wants to pit right now this lap and put on some new fresh rubber because he's getting swallowed by that pack. 3 cars are behind Leclerc with the DRS. So it's Perez, Ricciardo, and Sainz. Perez makes a move down the inside and the outside. And no, it's not enough, apparently. Daniel Ricciardo. Oh, so Perez makes a move down the inside into turn 2 of Charles Leclerc, and he gets blocked off. Body side to side onto turn 4. Turn 3, turn 4, and Leclerc just stays ahead. Yes. Daniel Ricciardo is going to go for the lunch on Sergio Perez, maybe. Leclerc somehow manages to stay ahead on those really used tires. He really does not have the pace and is forming a bit of a train behind him. Those 3 cars can't overtake. This circuit, remember, is really narrow. They almost call it like a Monaco without walls. So it's a pretty narrow track, just enough to keep up with the A1 certification, but barely. Leclerc saying, I'm losing so much, my front left is dead, I think we should stop. Again, yeah. Can we get chat mods? Yes, please. Racing statistics, can we get chat mods? Is it raining now? No, not right now. Charles Leclerc is pitting for new hard tires. He's gone on for the hard tires. So he's aiming to go up until the end of the race with this. Let's hope it doesn't start raining because, yeah, they're going to have to pit again if it downpours and the racetrack starts to get really wet. So now the three cars that were stuck behind Leclerc are starting to extend their wings. So it was Perez, Ricciardo, and Sainz now lapping much faster. So our update is Hamilton followed by Verstappen, 12 seconds behind. Then we have 15 seconds behind. We have Lance Stroll, who is being chased down rapidly by Valtteri Bottas. Then 10 seconds adrift, we have Kevin Magnussen and Roman Grosjean, followed by Albon, Vettel, Perez, Ricciardo, Sainz, Raikkonen, Ocon, Norris, Leclerc, Viat, Russell, Giovinazzi, and Latifi rounds up our 19 runners. I just saw a drop of rain on Hamilton's onboard camera. So maybe we got rain. Oh, wow. Leclerc has already been lapped? No, that can't be. I just saw a Ferrari behind him. Rain is expected in 10 minutes. Rain is expected in 10 minutes. What tires is Max using? He's using medium tires as almost every other racer right now. So Bottas on Stroll, the striking distance graph is back up, and I think it's pretty bullshit, but whatever. So Hamilton has now been told IC position 9, whatever the hell that means, and he doesn't know either because he asked what the hell is that number, man. So but yeah, that train of Perez, Ricciardo, and Norris is continuing, although Perez is kind of going away. He's starting to pull off from those two, and Sainz is reeling up Daniel Ricciardo. That McLaren is clearly faster than that Red Bull I've seen yesterday, and it's now 1.3 seconds behind. He's going to be on DRS distance within this or the next lap, maybe maximum. It's 1.2 now. Now 1.4. So yeah. Sergio Perez is now starting to catch Sebastian Vettel. He's now starting to catch Sebastian Vettel. So the only ones not to have pitted since the race started, Magnussen and Grosjean. Wow, that was a really, really, really good move. When I first saw it, I was a bit concerned. Magnussen was on full wets. Magnussen was on full wet tires before on the grid, and now, yeah. Haas keeping the positions. Let's hope. Yeah, that would be amazing to see a 5th and 6th result from Haas. I mean, it won't it won't be repeated many times soon by the looks of it. So yeah, get some good points in, get the team spirit up. Gene has maybe he needs it. He needs it after a really tough last year, and this year didn't start much better either. But with no fault of their own, I mean that Ferrari engine is also a great handicap. I mean, it's really hurting them. So yeah, Leclerc has been lapped. Leclerc is now a lap down. Wow. Leclerc, Kvyat, Russell, Giovinazzi, and Latifi have been lapped. Latifi has now been lapped twice. Yeah. Vettel now complaining with tire wear from the front left. One second, guys. 1 second. All right, I'm back. So, did I miss something? No, I didn't, apparently. Bottas is now right behind Lance Stroll. Is he on DRS distance? 1.1 seconds behind, not quite. So, expecting medium rain in 8 minutes from now. Alex Albon has been told on radio. What's the gap between Max and Stroll? Verstappen is 16.2 seconds ahead of Stroll. 16.2. Stroll is so struggling. Yeah, at this pace, it seems like Hamilton is going to lap almost everyone. Oh well. What happened to the Williams boys? The Williams boys do not have race pace, as I said it before the race started. They do not have race pace, and they had to pit twice because they pitted. And Latifi crashed. There was an unsafe release from the first pit stop. He crashed against Carlos Sainz's McLaren, and he spun on the pit exit and got a puncture, and had to limp his way back. And now he's 1 and 2 laps down on the leader. Russell just doesn't have the pace, and also had to pit twice. So yeah, from 15th place down, all of them had to pit twice. So that's not a viable strategy apparently right now. Guys, please keep the chat to English. What happened earlier? Okay, so before the race once the race started, the two Hasses came in on the first lap even before the race started. Yeah, on the formation lap. After the formation lap, the two Hasses came in for dry tires, and that was an extremely good move because then everyone had to come in. And yeah, from 15th place down, they had to come in twice because of some issues. Leclerc was struggling really hard with the rubber and had to come in for hard tires, the same as Kvyat. And Russell really doesn't have the pace. Giovinazzi also. And Latifi crashed when he was coming out of the pits, unsafe release against the Sainz, and he spun and he had a puncture. So, and Gasly is out because of engine issues. That's the rundown. So now Leclerc is 1.5 tenths faster a lap than Norris. Is reeling him down for 14th place. Wow. The gap is now just over half a second. That Ferrari is gonna get DRS on the main straight. I can't help but notice that there are no Mission Waynow sponsor spots decals on that Ferrari. It looks like pretty bad. I mean, yeah, with the matte paint and no logos. I don't know. It looks like a fake car almost. The two McLarens, what happened? Yeah, strategy, the same as everyone else. The strategy and not that much pace. So I don't know what happened to Lando. Lando really had a subpar start. He got swallowed by the pack on the first lap, and then he pitted and came out in almost the same position, and now is being hunted down by Leclerc. What's the gap to Albon? From who? From he's 7 tenths back from Grosjean and 7 and 8 tenths ahead of Vettel. Mission Winnow is fake. I mean, you got a point. McLaren, yeah. What happened with McLaren? Where are Williams? I just said before. They do not have that much race pace. They're really struggling for race pace. And Albon just got past Grosjean. Albon is up to P6. And Vettel is chasing down Grosjean now. He is 2 tenths down. 2 tenths down on Grosjean. You'd expect the Ferrari to be faster than the Haas. I mean, for sure, but let's see how it unfolds here. Albon is now chasing down Kevin Magnussen. He's 7.1 seconds behind. 7 seconds behind now. Yeah. But he's doing an amazing job keeping his head cool, and that 5th place. Yeah, they're really on to some good finish, a good result. Lewis position now. Leclerc is on Lewis. Hamilton is on P1. I mean, yeah, it is Marlboro with a different name. It's Philip Morris, actually, not Marlboro, but it's Philip Morris, and yeah, it's a subsidiary. It's the same as Mission Winnow from not Mission Winnow. Yeah, Mission Winnow is the same as A Better Tomorrow. That is PAT, British American Tobacco from McLaren. But yeah, Vettel comes in for the hard tires. Vettel comes out ahead of Kimi Raikkonen. He comes out 11th, just behind Carlos Sainz. Instead of waiting for the rain, they came in. They gambled it. Let's see what happens. What happened to Charles? Charles had to pit twice because he pitted once for soft use qualifying tires, and he really was struggling with the pace. So he pitted again for hard tires, and he's now on P15 battling with Lando Norris for P14. Yeah. Why is there no footage? Because it's illegal to to stream the race here, because of legal stuff, contracts and stuff. Who is Lewis? I don't know, a bloke. The left front is getting really bad, mate. Yeah, Verstappen is really struggling with pace, really struggling with those tires. And Roman Grosjean is being reeled in by Sergio Perez, who's now on DRS and is going for the move, and is now ahead of Roman Grosjean. Sergio Perez moves up to 7th place. But yeah, from 9th place down, they all seem to be staying in their positions. No one seems to be getting any track position. No one seems to be gaining any positions since the race started almost. How long until the rain? Well, they say 6 seconds, but no one knows. No one knows. 6 seconds, sorry, 6 minutes. 6 seconds would be. Oh, so Leclerc is fighting with Lando Norris, and they touch wheel to wheel, and now Norris is just ahead, just ahead. What happened to Valtteri? I think he had a bad start and got a bit swallowed by the pack, and then pitted too early and got out into traffic. And yeah, he's making up positions now, but that's not how you fight for a championship. Can you post the standings once more? Yes, once again they are visible. Once they are visible, I will do them again. So it's Hamilton, followed by Verstappen, Stroll, Bottas, Magnussen on P5. Then on P6 we have Albon, Perez, Grosjean, Ricardo, and Carlos Sainz close up the top 10. Followed by Vettel, Raikkonen, Ocon, Norris, Leclerc, Viet, Russell, Giovinazzi, and Latifi. Gasly is out because of an engine issue, and Vettel is now posted the fastest lap of the race. Why am I on delay? Because of YouTube stuff. YouTube posts. I mean, I'm reading the chat right now, but you will hear it in probably like 40 seconds or something, because that's just how YouTube works. Oh, okay. So Leclerc is ahead of Norris. Yeah, that was a really good defending. That was really good defending and a really good move and really clean, actually. Ocon has now pitted. Yeah, those tires are not holding up. Not holding up. They were all waiting for the rain now, but that hard tire seems to be the fastest tire right now. But everyone is waiting for the rain as to not to lose track position. But it seems to have been a good move, because those two who pitted are now right back at their positions. So what lap is it? It is, for me, it's now lap 35 here. Ricardo is past Roman Grosjean. Yeah, those Hasses are now, well, at least Grosjean is losing position after position after position. He's getting swallowed up, and now he has Carlos Sainz right behind him, 6 tenths of a second back. All right, so Mercedes are preparing for a pit stop. Bottas comes in. So he puts on another set of medium tires, and he comes out on P4 to try and chase Stroll again. He's now 20 seconds behind. He's trying to do the undercut on Stroll, who was starting to struggle with the tires. And he's now on clean air, and he will be able to push, and that Mercedes really can push. So almost 20 seconds from Hamilton to the rest of the pack. This is just sad, guys. I mean, he's a good driver and all, but this is just sad. Yeah, basically this is Hamilton's formula. Yeah, I completely agree. If only they had an a championship for P2 as well, would be great. Blue flags now for a Haas. Is that Roman Grosjean? I hope it's Grosjean and not Magnussen. Yeah, I'm really hoping that's Grosjean, that Hamilton is going to pit. He's going to pit. He's going to overcome, I mean. Yeah, it was Roman Grosjean. All right. Carlos Sainz now passed Roman Grosjean as well. Yes. Rain, I mean, they say it's starting to rain, but it's just a few drops. It's nothing to change tires about. Albon pits and comes out ahead of Charles Leclerc, still on the top 10 on 10th place. Yes, so most cars are pitting this lap. Grosjean has now pitted, has come out on P14. P14. Lewis should go back to McLaren 2021. I mean, unless McLaren are in a position to deliver a championship winning car by 2021, which I think they will, but yeah, I don't see that happening. And I also think Hamilton is going to retire here with Mercedes. Maybe in 2022 when the regulation changes and he sees he's not winning anything anymore. I mean, not winning anything, winning everything. He's not winning everything. Is there someone on wet tires? It's raining on the circuit. It's raining right next to the circuit, actually. Yeah, everyone is waiting for the rain. The McLaren has just pitted. Lando Norris just come out on another set of dry tires, but the cameras are wet now. So I don't know what's gonna happen right now. Yeah, another set of dry tires for Lando Norris and some hard tires for who is that? Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen pits for hard tires. Is everyone pitting for hards? It's a mix, but the hards seem to be the fastest compound right now. So yeah, Hamilton has been now told to box, although he can technically box almost 2 times without losing his lead. Hamilton will win 8 championships. Oh, I really hope not. I mean, aren't you guys just bored of the same guys winning over and over and over and over and over again? I am. I want to see some change. I mean, it's been almost over. It's been over half a decade. So, yeah, I'd like to see some new faces on the podium, of course. Eurovid intensifies. Eurovid is absolutely awesome. Has pitted. Yes, they have both pitted. Grosjean has pitted for hard tires, and Magnussen has also pitted for hard tires. They came out, Magnussen P9, and Grosjean now is on P13. How is Leclerc P11? He was P6. He pitted again like 10 laps ago. No, let's say 6, 7 laps ago, he pitted again for hard tires because he was really struggling on pace. So our top 10 is Hamilton, Verstappen, Bottas, Stroll, Ricciardo, Sainz, Vettel, Albon, Magnussen, and Perez. You're asking if it's raining? It is not raining right now on the circuit, no. It may be just a little bit, but not enough to affect the performance of the cars. Haas doing the one-stop strategy. Yeah, I mean, this is looking to be a two-stop strategy, probably. But yeah, Haas is both bidding for the hards now, and unless it starts raining, I think they will push with that until the end of the race. We're now, yeah, we're over halfway there. Hamilton's in mediums. Let me check. When does they drive? What does that mean, dude? Stop spamming. That doesn't mean anything. What lap now? It is now lap 40. What's the gap between Verstappen and Bottas? Verstappen is 5.3 seconds ahead of Bottas. Bottas is now done the fastest lap and is reeling Max Verstappen in. And Verstappen is 19 seconds behind Hamilton, so Perez is now past Kevin Magnussen. Perez is now past Kevin Magnussen. Yeah, can we change the graph? Let's see. Oh, you have the positions right there. Ferrari master plan. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that, but this race strategy sure isn't one. Although they did well by doing that second stop and gambling the not rain because well it's now paying off. Hamilton is getting some tire over here. Oh, Nico Rosberg is on the on the screen. All right, Nico Rosberg is cheering on Formula One. So the rain seems to be coming any second now, but that's what like has been happening for the last I don't know 20 laps. Stroll is in a bit of a no man's land. Stroll is 15 seconds behind Bottas and 16 seconds ahead of Ricardo. So, but Ricardo is driving the wheels out of the car. Ricardo is really, really, really fast. It's just really fast. It's closing the gap to Stroll, and Carlos Sainz pitted for hard tires. I think that was yes. Daniel Ricciardo wants to stay out as long as he can, by the looks of it. Ricciardo is the only one who hasn't pitted again yet, I think. And Stroll also, right? Yeah, let's say that. Anyone changed to wet yet? No, because it's not raining. Heavy rain in 9 laps. Yeah, they said medium rain in 10 laps, 15 laps ago, and it's still not raining. So Williams, yeah, George Russell is on P16. So I mean, I'm also cheering him on, but it doesn't look like he's going to score any points, unfortunately, this race. Yeah, we're getting some requests to change the graph to what it was before. I actually can't. I am not the. I'm just a commentator, so I'll pass the message on though. Oh, so Nicholas Latifi has gone off. Yellow flags on sector 2. Yeah, this is not Latifi's race. This certainly isn't Latifi's race. It's now 2 laps down, spun twice. Oof. Yeah, he just lost it and went off. I mean, those things happen. Oh, Red Bull have been called off to the stewards for allegedly drying a patch in front of Alex Albon's. Yeah, that is against the regulation. So they have been called to the stewards after the race for drying a patch of road ahead of Alex Albon. Where is Kubica? Kubica is probably at home having some hot chocolate. Latifi is 2 laps down still. Yeah, Vettel is in 6th. Ricardo is in 5th. Stroll 4th. Bottas 3rd. Verstappen 2nd. And Hamilton is still leading the race. It's winter here. It's pretty cold. Ricardo is now in the pits. Ricardo has boxed. Box for another set of medium tires. Yellow tires for the yellow car and the yellow team on yellow overalls. We might have a 1-2-3 Mercedes finish. I really don't think so. Verstappen is probably going to stay 3rd. Yeah, probably even 2nd. I don't know. Doesn't look like 2nd, but probably 3rd. Most likely 3rd. But yeah, Bottas is now lapping one of the Williams, chasing Max Verstappen. Oh, that was Nicholas Latifi getting lapped by Valtteri Bottas for the 2nd time. Yellowception, yes. Yeah, it's a very yellow team, that. Black and yellow. I'm not gonna sing the song, no. Ferrari master plan is coming to fruition. I mean, they're scoring some decent points. Not even decent points. They're scoring some points. That's it. P5 and P10. It's like even worse than what, I don't know, McLaren did. So remember when last year we thought the Alfa Romeos were going to be best of the rest or even challenge for the top 3? How high were we? Commentator, where are you? I am at home. I am at home. I am on lap 46 of the race. That's where I am. Hamilton is out. No, he is not. He's not out. So Bottas is now under 1 second. Oh, just exactly 1 second. It's just a bit over 1 second behind Verstappen now. Yeah, Verstappen is doing wonders with that Red Bull. I mean, they didn't have the pace yesterday, nor the day before, nor all weekend actually, and he crashed before the race. So, but he's doing wonderfully on that, to keeping that 2nd place. Has Stroll pitted yet? I think not. I actually don't think he has pitted. All right, so now they come to lap Lando Norris. Max Verstappen and Valtteri Bottas are now lapping Lando Norris, and Esteban Ocon is next. Checo Perez. Checo is... Where is Checo? Checo is P7, a bit of a silent race. And Ricardo got past Kevin Magnussen. All right. Ricardo is now up to P8. This is some a really good race from Daniel. And Magnussen has been losing places, dude. Has been losing position after position. Yeah. They maybe should have lapped earlier, should have pitted earlier, but they were waiting for the rain, as every single other person on the track was. I'm back at the box, but yeah, Magnussen now P9. Still some points though. Still some points. Yeah, Verstappen just asked how far behind his buttons. Was like, hey, dude, look in the mirror. It's literally right behind you. Oh, the Ricardo Magnussen move. Yeah, it was a really good move. It was a really clean, good move. I really like that. The lap one seems to be where every single overtake happens. Lap one? Did I say lap one? I meant corner one, turn one, whatever. Curva uno, as they say in Italian. Esteban Ocon gets past the Haas of Roman Grosjean now. So Ocon is up to P13. P13. All right. So our top 10 right now are Hamilton, Verstappen, Bottas, Stroll, Vettel, Albon, Perez, Ricardo, Magnussen, and Leclerc. Just behind of Leclerc, within almost DRS range, is Carlos Sainz. 1.008 seconds. What happened to Lewis? Nothing. He's still ahead. 22 seconds ahead of the second one. And Sainz is now 0.888 tenths behind him. Sainz is now still on DRS range, and yeah, Bottas is now lapping Roman Grosjean. Why don't they show that? It's a pretty good. Sainz now 0.6 seconds behind Leclerc. That's the closest thing we got on track so far. I mean, right now. How many more laps? We are at 50 of 70, so 20 more laps. Norris trying to get past Grosjean. And he does so on the outside of turn 2. Yes. Turn 3, he's now ahead. Oh, he slid out a bit, but he kept the position. And now Lando Norris is P14, ahead of Roman Grosjean, P15. Grosjean complaining he has no grip. Grosjean complaining he has no grip at all. Maybe he thought it was marbles, but everything looks fine, so he doesn't know what it is. Those hard tires are 13 laps old, just 13 laps. We appreciate your commentary. Oh, thank you. Is Vettel dropping off in pace? Vettel seems to be pretty steady. He seems to have had this almost the same pace the whole race, but yeah, he had a bit of a blip when he got up to P5, but now he's just keeping that position. And Sainz is really, really hunting down his future teammate. He is 2.5 tenths behind. And he doesn't quite manage to do it. So he stays behind on P11, trying to get some points at McLaren. But hey, everyone has bad races, come on. Oh, so Bottas has pitted again. for hard tires. Was that the third pit stop? I don't know, but every time he gets close to Verstappen, he pits again. That's not how you overtake, but whatever. I mean, they know what you're doing. And he comes out right ahead of Stroll, but Stroll won't catch up to him because, well, Stroll is on really, really, really used mediums. The first tires he got onto, but he's still ahead. I mean, Vettel doesn't catch up to him, and Albon is really catching up to Vettel. Albon is 2 seconds behind Vettel. Who's your favorite? My favorite has already retired. Bottas will pit again if he doesn't watch after his tires. Well, he already pitted. He's going to the end of the race now. Even if he gets past Verstappen or he doesn't, he's going to the end of the race. Vettel is doing a good work. That's really debatable. Do you think Verstappen will win? No, I do not. The gap has only increased from the start of the race. It's now up to 23 seconds. So Verstappen is in no way winning this race unless something really bad happens to Hamilton. And now Carlos Sainz is still behind Charles Leclerc, This is not a good circuit for overtaking, let me tell you that. Not many overtakes have been happening, and a lot of cars have been stuck behind each other. Max isn't going to pit anymore. Yeah, no, probably not going to. He's going to be pretty much guaranteed overtaken by Bottas if he pits. Unless he does some amazing defending job, which he's capable of doing, of course, but Leclerc just signed a 5-year contract and it doesn't need to go that fast. Yeah, he can let Carlos Sainz through. Can he? He can let them through. Come on, some good points for the team. Please McLaren get a points position. Yes, please McLaren gets a points position. Please get a points position. They are still second in the championship though, so everyone is allowed to have a bad race, but P11 and P14 is the same as 2 DNFs basically. So yeah, at least 1 point would be fine. Doesn't look like last lap Lando is going to do anything now from P14. No rain, no rain. No rain, not yet at least. Gasly has retired, was the first and only DNF of the race until now. He has had engine issues after he changed almost every single component yesterday after qualifying. I think they changed components. That's what they said here. Maybe he didn't because he didn't take any grid penalties. Oh, I don't know, but he's out because of engine issues. His Honda engine exploded on, I think it was lap 13 or something. Is it Jenson Button? Who? Thank you for your service. I'm not an army veteran, but yeah, right. Engine on fire. Yes, engine on fire. He is fine. Nothing happened to Pierre Gasly. He got out in the pit. Just a lot of smoke. It was the pit crew put out the fire, and it was fine. Gap between, by the way, Sainz and Leclerc. I think you meant to say between, and it's half a second. He has been behind Leclerc for almost 10 laps now, under a second, and he cannot overtake. He cannot overtake. And now finally Stroll comes in. Stroll comes into the pits. How close is Sainz to Leclerc? Half a second. How is Lando doing? Pretty damn bad. He's not doing well at all. I don't know. He just doesn't have the pace. The car hasn't had the pace all weekend. How did Racing Point become so good? Well, by copying the Mercedes. It's pretty obvious. Even they said that. I only watch F1 for the accident and weird politics. One day you're out of luck in this race. Yeah, this race has been a solid 6 because of the weird strategies at the beginning of the race, but yeah. Bottas can catch Max, but can he pass him? Doesn't look like it. He has already pitted twice. Spectacular speed by Bottas. Yes. Thoughts on Bottas drivers champion? I would really love to see that. I would really, really, really love to see that. Something other than the same guy always winning would be amazing. Even freaking Stroll, it would be good to have as a champion. But yeah, that doesn't look like that's gonna happen now. I mean, I was cheering for Bottas at the beginning of the season. The first race, I was certain he was going to be a title contender, but yeah, he's dropping off, dude. He's dropping off and dropping off. Perez is now lapped. That is sad. Not enough cooling for the Alpha Tauri. Yeah, not enough cooling. Ferrari pace. Have you found it? Because I haven't. If Max pits now, he will probably come out again behind Valtteri. Yes, right now, yes, he will come out behind. So he will have to hold on to that position until the end of the race. How many laps did they have said is going to rain? They've said it's going to be medium rain 30 laps ago and heavy rain 10 laps ago. So that's not going to happen. What's the lap now? It's lap 55. How is Rick doing? He's doing fine. He's in P8. I mean, he's bottom of the top 10, but he's still top 10. He's still getting some 4 points, I think it is. How many laps left? 15. Why do you hate Hamilton? I don't hate Hamilton. I think he's an amazing driver. I think he's one of the fastest we have right now. If not the fastest. He's a hell of a driver. And I am not saying he does not deserve his championships or what he's doing right now. I'm just saying it's a bit boring. I'm just saying I want some change. I don't hate Hamilton. He's a really, really, really fast driver. And if he's winning, god damn it, he's faster than his teammate, and Bottas is a really, really fast driver. So I really do not hate Hamilton, but I'm just fed up, let's say. We don't hate Hamilton, we hate that there's no competition in Formula One now. Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't hate Hamilton. This Juan Jose Bishop in Son, he doesn't think Hamilton is bad either, but yeah, we're just a bit tired, and I think we all are tired. I don't know how Mercedes aren't tired themselves. Can Ricardo catch Perez? He's been doing a pretty good job at that. Yeah, I think maybe he will, but I don't think he'll be able to get past him. Can't imagine a race of Mugello. It's going to be another. Well, we have Sochi after Mugello, so I mean it's going to be a few, yeah, interesting, let's say, races. It's not going to be much going on, isn't it? But I mean it's a new circuit, Mugello, so we have that. Your general opinion of this race? This race, I have already said, it's a 6. It's a bit of a boring race, but the beginning of the strategy is that like now everyone is trickling down to the positions they deserve, except a few, well, except the McLarens, in my opinion, that should be higher up. But yeah, it's okay. It's a 6 out of 10. It's, let's say, slightly above average, maybe, because of what happened at the beginning. But if you cut those first 10 laps away, it's a 4. That only means it's the greatest of all time? No, there is no such thing as the greatest of all time. That's so in Formula One, where every single year the cars change and the machinery cannot be compared with each other. So yeah, you cannot say you cannot compare between, let's say, Hamilton and Fangio. They have absolutely nothing to do with each other, with the cars, with the racing, with the methodology. Yeah, there's no such thing as the greatest of all time. No one complained when Michael Schumacher was winning all the time. Oh yeah, they did complain. Everyone was complaining also that at that time. Yeah, of course they were. But the thing is, say, except for 2004, they weren't so landslide wins. I mean, yeah, they run away with the championship, but at least let's say in 2003, it was pretty close. But yeah, I mean, we were all also tired with that. Obviously, you hate Hamilton. You didn't hate it anymore. What are you saying, dude? All right. Sure, you do you. I pray for rain. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. And if it starts raining, we still have 10 laps to go. So no one is coming for tires unless it's really, really, really raining really, really, really hard, which is not gonna happen. So yeah. Hamilton is so good, but it's getting boring now. I'd rather see someone else on top. Yes, exactly. Maybe one of the younger ones like Leclerc, Verstappen, Norris, Albon. Yeah, I completely agree. And that's why I cannot wait for the 2022 regulation changes. Boring. Come on. You can appreciate the excellent blah, 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 blah. I mean, I said he's good and all, but it is boring. Do you like seeing a driver just driving alone ahead of the pack, not even having competition? No. It would be exciting to see the driving excellence, as you said, if he was fighting with at least somebody else. Come on, 2016 is a great example. That was a great year, great hard fought year. 2016, also 2015, but yeah, 2017 as well. But 2018, 2019, and 2020 have been an absolute snorefest. Is DRS able or unable? DRS is able. It's activated, yeah. People complain about Schumi winning. People complain about Vettel winning. Yes, I also complain about Vettel winning. I also complain about it's just these periods of dominance. They are boring, just boring. But the thing is, they're usually much more closer than what this is right now. Say Red Bull 2010 down to the wire, 2012 down to the wire. And it was 4 years. This is now 6 and hasn't been a competition for most of it. Gap between Magnussen and Leclerc. It's 9 seconds, the gap between Magnussen and Leclerc. What's speed trap? The speed trap is something that measures the speed when cars go through it, when cars go past it. How many laps remaining? Just under 10. Ferrari disappointed us in 2017. Ferrari disappointed everyone in 2017. Who has the fastest lap? Right now it's Bottas. Ferrari is slower. Yes, Ferrari is slower. Basically, anytime Rosberg was in the Mercedes, it was at least kind of fun. That is true. Yes, because at least it was Mercedes versus Mercedes, but it was close. So whatever. Put Bell in the same car as Lewis, and we will get exciting races. Put it basically anyone, but yeah. Oh, Carlos Sainz is making a move on Charles Leclerc. Hamilton, greatest of all time. I already discussed that. There's no such thing as a greatest of all time. Carlos Sainz side to side with Charles Leclerc. Amazing racing, doesn't get past. I'm not bored with Lewis winning. I love it. Then you must be new to F1 then. Oh, nothing is really happening in the race, so I can answer whatever questions I want. I mean, what do you want me to comment on? Yeah, Sainz is still behind Leclerc. Ocon is still behind the Kvyat. Norris is still behind of Ocon, and Verstappen is still behind of Hamilton. Bottas is still closing them on Verstappen. Stroll is still P4. Vettel is keeping the 10-second gap. Albon is not catching Vettel anymore, and Verstappen is not catching Albon anymore. It's a pretty boring race. So yes, I'm going to answer the chat. I'm no Hamilton fanboy, but I feel sad when people complain about the boring race whenever he's ahead of everybody when he knows that his main quality is consistency. Oh, Sainz got ahead of Charles Leclerc. That was a good move. A good move. Yes. Great. So Sainz is up into the top 10. I know. Well, yeah, about the Hamilton thing. This is the last thing I'm gonna say about Hamilton. As I said, he's a great driver. I really like his racing, his mentality, but it's boring to see the same whoever it is. Even if it's your favorite driver, it's boring to see them win every single race for the past 6 years. And that's the last I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna say on the Hamilton topic. Why did Haas fall so far back down? They had a great start. They did not have a great start. They had a great strategy. That's what happened. They came in for dry tires before the race even started. So that was a really good strategy. But then they kept falling back and back and back through the whole race. And yeah, they pretty much got swallowed by the pack. Haas performance today, they just do not have that good of a race bait, but it'll be great to see Magnussen finishing P9 on the points, at least getting some points on the board, at least. Has, yeah. Oh, okay, so Hamilton was coming in, but now isn't coming in, so whatever. That's better for the championship, but let's get an extra point. Unpopular opinion, Ricciardo is overrated. I'm just going to leave it at that. I don't want to go into that. I don't know why I read it out loud. Why pit Hamilton? Because he has the gap to Verstappen of over a pit stop, so he will be coming up ahead of him. And yeah, getting new fresh tires will give them the possibility of setting the fastest lap of the race, which is ever since last year, it's an extra point in the championship. If he has no Bottas is gonna get him, I think. Yeah, it's still 6 seconds behind, and he hasn't. Yeah, he's been consistently cutting at the gap, but yeah, he. I don't think he's going to get past him. Bottas is not going to get past Verstappen because he has been catching him through the whole race. He has been consistently faster, but he hasn't been able to put the move, and he hasn't been able to get finally past Verstappen. How many laps left? 5 laps left. What's the point? The point for fastest lap is an extra point that has been awarded to the driver on the top 10 who has the fastest lap ever since last year, since the 2019 Australian Grand Prix. Yeah, I'm seeing more comments about Ricciardo. I really like the guy. That's all I'm gonna say. Driver of the day. Don't forget to vote for driver of the day. Oh, I haven't voted for driver of the day, Verstappen is currently winning, and I think that is fair. Yeah, great drive. Fended off Bottas. 42 seconds adrift from Stroll. That is an absolutely amazing drive. This is one of the few times where Verstappen gets driver of the day, and it's completely deserved. Lando Norris still P14. He has been under a second away from Ocon and Kvyat for the past 20-something laps. Yeah, really not a good weekend for the McLaren team. This has been clearly subpar. There is a lap counter for everyone asking. The lap counter is you see Lewis Hamilton at the top. It says rank, name, N, gap, int, and lap. And when it says lap on the top on the driver that is first, it's the lead lap. So yeah. Now it says out because it's coming out of the pits, but oh, sorry, my bad. It's when it where it says interval. Where it says interval, it's that's the lap. It says 60. It's so small. I'm watching on the phone. It's 67. Gap between Vettel and Stroll. Vettel and Stroll, it's 18 and a half seconds. Can Vettel win a podium today? Absolutely not. He would have to make in 3 laps almost a minute. So no. Bottas takes the fastest lap again. Opinion on Latifi. He's a rookie. It's his 3rd race. It's way too early to have a good opinion on him. What do you think of the 2021 rule change? There won't be any rule change. I know. You mean the 2022 rule change? Yeah, it will be good for racing, in my opinion. It will be good for the fans, good for the teams, and good for the drivers, and good for the sports overall. So yeah, I'm pretty pumped, and I can't wait for 2022. Has Russell had any issues with his car? No, that's just the pace. I mean, maybe he struggled a bit. I have no idea. We'll have to see the post-race interviews, but that Williams does have the qualifying pace, but does not have the race pace. Perez for the win. Not close to the win. It's 46 seconds adrift from Bottas. How long until the race ends? It's 2 laps. What happened to Bottas? Didn't have the pace today. Bottas 1.5 seconds in 3 laps.